probably like this. Sorry about that. And let's see here. Make sure that my live notification's up. So let's see. That's got all of that done. So let's see here. I believe that's all the prep I actually needed to do. Just need to make sure. Hey, right. Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure I've spent all of this stuff. Yep, none of this stuff actually matters to me. Oraculum also doesn't have anything that I need to care about right now, yes. What does the jeweler even do? Yeah, crafts trinkets. That actually would be really useful, but that's very expensive. Alchemist is new as well. Creates a consumable. Ooh. Slow traps are kind of meh. Same with stun traps, but they're probably going to get useful. Watch towers are weird, but they require a hero to basically stay still on it. Warp gates would actually be really big, though. That's a lot. But I do kind of want this as well, because it means that their level ups are better. Okay, let's see what the omens are. We got 7 that we can choose from, huh? I'm definitely taking the... Yeah, steel's always useful. Where's Crippling Punch? Yeah, easily that one every time. One of the engineers is actually pretty nice as well. Sturdiness from our block, we're going to get rid of that for now. So move points, mana, health. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What do you mean 7 out of 7, huh? Huh? Why does it say 7 out of 7 when I only got 6? What? Weird. Yeah, let's see here. So that's got everything. Then up with that. Engineer would mean that the defenses are there, and then Crippling Punch, because we all know how busted that can start to get. This is a lot of omens, by the way. Like, I'm really wondering what all of them would be. But I do kind of like that. Having the extra health, the extra armor, and the mana. Mana's pretty good. I could be more... Like, that's not mana per turn, though. I could be more conservative and get, like, block or something. Or even just grab the potion juggler so everybody can actually throw their potions. I don't know, the extra mana, though, like, mana is actually kind of a bits and bobbles thing. That's like one, that's like more than, like, that's 1 extra spell on the high tier spell slots, but that's like 2 extra spells otherwise. Possibly even upwards of 4, depending. Just more useful that way. And swiftness is basically a no-brainer. It just allows people to be anywhere. The Apocalypse one basically allows me to boost it, but then I have this stuff. But I don't really care about that because this is the first time I'm doing this one. I could also do the Dwarven one. But I've already stated Glenwald, so we're going to be trying Glenwald. Okay, let's see what the layout of this city is. Let's see what the map's going to be. Okay. Holy shit, this city's big. Okay. And we don't have natural landmarks, so they're definitely going to start coming from as many different angles as possible. Oh boy. This might actually be really hard to mitigate panic. What kind of heroes we got? Okay, we've got this one who's going with. They've got Thug, Light Traveler, and Bookworm. So, why? This is terrible. This is a terrible character. Okay, awesome. We got one really bad character. We got another really bad character. Okay, we've got nothing good here. Wonderful. Okay, this sucks. This is a really bad lineup. Like, Light Traveler is good, but this is bad. Like, they have to be a spellcaster. Which sucks because their mana regen is awful. It's supposed to be awful, at least. They still have 11, though, because of my other upgrades. So that they still have that going for them. But yeah, let's see. What do you... Like, honestly, you are not going to be a spellcaster. With that range, fuck no. But you don't exactly have health, either. Because you get the minus 20 health. And are you an elf? Like, you look like an elf to me. Yeah, you're an elf. The first things first is you're definitely got to be the spellcaster. You have less chance to crit, and you have less fucking move points. Oh, that's awful, but the stun chance is kind of okay. But the problem is that you're just awful. You are terrible. You have nothing good to offer to this. Because, like, that short-sighted is just terrible. This is a terrible, terrible lineup. Okay. Like, especially the less move on this one. This character is a human, I think? I think they're human. So there is that, at least. That's also why these two actually have really good mana stats. Like, you I can work with, because you get the plus 6% mana damage at least, and extra critical chance, which is pretty good. The move speed is less necessary on you, but it's still working. Also, you got, like, decent fur pants to start with. Which is really funny, because there's no reason for you to have that. And it gives an extra move point. Yeah, we're switching out your pants. Like, you are absolutely horrible. I actually am probably going to be replacing you as soon as possible. Like, actually abysmal. At least they have accuracy. At least they have that going for them. We'll have to make it work. What's the epiphanies that we got here? Let's make a choice. That's actually pretty nice. But this is also really good. Like, this and this. These are both really nice ones. This is also really good. This is amazing, too. And the spikes to all walls is also pretty nice. Okay, so we've got a lot of things that we're going to want. But this I feel like is going to give us a lot more at the moment, and then we want this. Honestly, we want kind of all of these. Like, so all three of these are really good. We definitely want that and this. This in particular, if we had to choose between the two. No divergence, though. Okay. They're coming from the southeast, which, yeah, that makes sense. Now we gotta figure this out. I just realized that we could have actually done some stuff there. Fuck. Wasting time is not ideal. Definitely gonna want some more armor on this one. There we go. Get 2 stacks out of that. What does this do? Some decent extra damage across the board. Yeah, that range though, this would have more range, but then they got the short-sighted. This would also have more range, but again, they have short-sighted. We're gonna want to kill as many as we can to start off with. Is everybody's AP used? Ow. So you're safe even if I move up here. Good to know. Get rid of that one, and that should be everything. There, we got that done. should be able to allow me to get some good kills off. They can already surround you, so that's not a good idea. There we go. Everyone's AP has been spent. Got them both. Good. This is the last mount of them as well, so no more are going to enter the field. Just apparently spacebar makes them speed up. Didn't know that. I was kind of fearing that that guy would go over there. This could kill. Good. Let me just weaken the rest. That's how that one works. Okay. Good enough. And just use that for extra mobility. Perfect. Some extra stacks out of the crippling blow. Hey, we got a level 3 out of Bellstinger. Nice. And an S rank. I'm just hoping Bellstinger isn't the shit unit. Good. They aren't the shit unit. Prowess has been accomplished, so what's this one? Meaning, yes, I was not but a whisper in the void, yet now, thanks to thy faith and devotion, become much more. Yep. That's a lot of extra stuff, okay. Thank you. Now let's check over here. I really do want to level that up, but some of these other options are really good. Like, Alchemist is really nice. Jeweler is very nice. But Warp Gate in particular has the most potential for me. Like, I actually am going to start stinking points into that. What is it? Oh god, I gotta let Elite on the field if I want more out of this? Damn. That sucks. Okay, Nightfall got a level. I have less health, but I can start making you a real damage tanker. Even if you don't have much health on it. Because that critical power is pretty nice. I'm actually going to go higher with that. So I'd be basically getting the most benefit out of this right now, but that's still not very good. I already discovered how bad that is. Cheer is nice. This is also really fun, because the extra armor is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm probably just going to take Cheer because that's extra damage for free. Awesome. This one actually has the poison build on them. I would love to get Cheer though, but like the poison build's so nice. Yeah, this will actually allow me to make up for their move penalty. More armor would be nice, but being able to move more. And more experience gain out of it as well. Ooh. I'm actually going to take that. And taking Septic Shock right now isn't very useful because it won't do anything, but then once I can get this, it'll start going crazy ham. And then we got Bellstinger over here, which is the Light Traveler Mage. More accuracy is nice, but so is more damage. That is a lot more accuracy. Like, that really benefits their accuracy. And I really don't want them missing, so just one boost to accuracy is more than enough. And then we can get a damage one. Nice. Nope. No poison damage on this one. That's not really needed. None of these are good. Let's reroll that. Reliability is nice. None of these are necessarily good, but they do have plus 6% critical. What is their crit chance? Their crit chance is only 14% at the moment, though. I want to reroll that. Yes, there we go. Oh, their skill range is also really good. Skill range is actually amazing. There you go, let's see these perks. Back protection is nice. Do you have cheer? No cheer, sad. Mana growth is nice. Sprint is okay. They also have the poison build ability, though. They're like the poison build kind of tree as well. I really like. So back protection might be the better option right now. Just because that kind of makes them safer. Although they could actually just start going down it. Very empty equipment slot. It's pretty nice. %100% perk damage, huh? So yeah, an elf would actually go crazy hard on the punch build if I set it up. Yeah, back protection seems like the choice here, but I could actually go Septic Shot with Poisonous on top, just to start getting a lot of poison damage out. But this is also really strong on Elf. I think I'm going to go for down the poison build out route a little bit. But Nimbleness is definitely next in line for them. Let's see what the rewards are. Decent armor, but it comes with less movement, but extra multi-hit. But I'm guessing multi-hit actually only is effective on certain items. This one just gives ranged attacks plus a plus, so that's kind of shit. That is a much better gun, though. I'm gonna go ahead and go away from that. I do want to check this character. Like, this character is really bad, but they could also be a melee hitter if need be. So making them melee is a good option. Is that offhand? No, it's not offhand, of course it's not offhand. Right now, damage is kind of the more important mix, but that is a lot of armor, too. It's still damage right now. That's another tome. Unless that's an offhand one. No, it's not. So yeah, tome is really good. Bow is decent as well, but it's not perfect. But that's a lot of mana regen, actually, on that bow. Like, oh my god. The tome does me a lot better. I'm gonna have to go with the tome for now. There we go. Move the troops in order. Now we need to build some new structures. We're gonna need some gold mines. For sure. Because we desperately need them to start being able to build up better. No big corpses, so that none of that's useful at the moment. Upgrading these costs too much as well. Yeah, gold mines are absolutely the play right now. We need as much of it as we can get. If I were to get 25 more gold, that would allow me to build a house. A house means I get another builder. Yeah, I'll do that. Even though a mana well would actually start getting us boosts on the mana production, and also give us restoration of mana, the house just gives us more opportunities. And do that because then I can build defenses and get some of these funny ballistas. So many line of sight blockers, actually. That's terrifyingly bad. It's very unfortunate. That's indestructible for some reason. And I'm definitely taking this divergence. Even if it is actually terrifying. I'll want to potentially get rid of that log pile at some point. Yeah, just kind of get that part of the wall set up. Good and golden. I just gotta really hope that they're not coming from over here, because otherwise it's gonna be really awkward. You don't have much mana, because unfortunately you do get mana regeneration malices. But you'd still be better. You've already got 22 boost right now, so that's good. Let's see here. Yeah, there's not really much I can do anyway at this point, so all of that is wonderful. Do I still have one more townie? No, I don't. How much would I have gotten from this? That'd be 15 gold. 32 materials. That actually would have been a better choice than taking out one of these wells. Well, not entirely, actually. These give less. Yep, okay. I got the divergence. I got the omens. Epiphanies are in effect. We've got to get going. Oh, that's bad. Thank you, engineer. shit. None of this works out. Yeah, I fucked up, so I'm not getting this. Yep, fucked up. That's unfortunate. Might as well get rid of that. Yeah, I really fucked up here. I gotta actually pay attention to that, because that is, like, there's a lot of benefits that are really good. What the fuck? Use less than 2 times skills, punch skills. Damn it! Use it just the once. This isn't a punch, right? Yeah, it's not a punch. It wouldn't kill, though, is the problem. But we can still weaken them a little bit. There we go. That Reaver's a problem. They have to be an isolated target and at full health. Jesus, that's not happening. it's getting a little bit difficult here. That is the last batch of them. At least I can complete that. But this is going to get pretty painful pretty quickly. But I can start cleaning up now. Took a little bit of health damage there. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that still counts as in where I need to be. Hero reached 0 mana, okay. What the hell's this? Then move over there. And you move over here to stop them from being able to move into spots that actually matter. That's good. Good whiff. That one just barely lived. there's one more left. Just take them out. There we go. Some good levels. Good stuff. And more importantly, we can actually do that for extra items. Interesting, that one. Yeah, so we got that one epiphany. This is still really nice. So is Arrow Slit, but that's not really something we care about at the moment. Less is More is also really good for quality. Let's start for this one. Let's increase their damage. So Nightfall over here. With the skill range does suck, but I can actually start boosting their damage like crazy. Give them a little bit of accuracy. And a little bit more damage. And secondary tributes will be... Sun Chance is decent, but I don't think they have... Yeah, they don't have that line, sadly. We'll add some reliability and... I've already got a lot of critical power. They only have a 4% critical chance. Going for more experience wouldn't be too bad. But I feel like more reliability would just be better right now. Yeah, they would have to have 0 equipment at all to get the most out of this. Which isn't ideal. Mark skill doesn't cost anything to do, though. That's pretty nice. But I feel like defensive training is pretty good. There's Contagion, which is actually a really good spell, but not really what I'm after. What would I want to take here? Contamination's still pretty good. That doesn't cost anything as well. Are applied to 2 random adjacent units that are not already contagious. Okay. So they specifically have to not be contagious. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they already have 6 openings, but... So they go up to 6 stacks. So they'll have an extra action point out of that. Quite a bit of dodge and a decent bit of damage on top. Although consumables don't count, so not these ones. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So they would still go up to 4, so they still get the +1 at action points. They get a decent bit of dodge and a decent bit of damage on top. I guess it would count these too. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 out of it. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, how do you get 9? Oh, there's a 9th slot right here. I don't know if that slot counts, though. But still, that's a lot of dodge. Especially for a character that's going to be much more on the melee side of things. Yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll take it. Harv also needs levels. You're much more on the melee side. Block is still really good, but let's get your damage up. Armor up would be super good, though. But getting even more damage is nice, but yeah, let's get your armor up there. You got a lot of that already. Let's see what your perk's going to be. Your perk's going to be this one, easily. Spiky counter would be also really good for them. With the base damage equal to 50 plus 200% of the hero's block at the moment. That's a lot of additional damage out. Toxic Leech is passable. This is nice just for moving. Yeah, getting more of this wouldn't be bad. And the next secondary tribute is I can go even harder on EXP. But poison damage is what I want. Because again, they've got poisonous. And Bellstinger then gets a level. And you are mage. More damage sounds good. More mana also sounds really good. Really wish that mana restoration could go higher, though, right now. That'd be really nice. I don't want to do more damage. Some more magic damage out of you, too. And you get one more perk, which I think is going to be this one. Because that's just really helpful for EXP gaining. Alright, let's see what the rewards are. Ooh, a sword that actually gives more poison damage is pretty nice. That's some really nice armor, though. Less accuracy sucks. That's a lot. This sword in particular is really nice. Or this one. Then an offhand one, offhand crossbow. Nope, neither are offhand. Unfortunate that. A lot more reliability, though. And then there's another tome, which is even better. If that's a much better tome, that's actually worth grabbing. Now I've got a spare tome, which means that you can actually get your own ranged attack now, which is really nice. That sword does no damage, though. That's not really worthwhile. One structure I really want to build now is probably an inn if I can manage it. That's really expensive for me to get. But it would give me a lot. A bit hard to fit. First things first, let's see here. One powerful item, 15 gold, 48 materials, and 100 tainted essence. Yep, I will take that. They're all level 1s, though. But look at the bonuses. Damn. That offhand? No, it's not offhand. Because of course it's not offhand. Why would it be offhand? That's still some pretty decent armor. And this has a lot of decent bonuses as well. You get some extra block out of it, you get some extra damage out of it. That's actually really good. Just sucks that its damage is kind of lower. But this would still be a much better option for them, because they end up getting a lot, like some block out of it, some extra damage, some critical power, which doesn't matter because their crit is awful. Your crit is 14. You might actually be better for it. Especially with that mana boost that I think that had. Nah, it didn't have mana boost at all. The higher accuracy is nice. Really good gun. There we go. I believe I have one more body I can harvest here. Do I want materials or do I want gold? Gold is probably what I want right now the most. That allows me to focus more on other stuff. I'm going to want to wait to hire a hero still. Just because, like, I want this if I'm going to be hiring heroes active. These need to go. I was about to say, that should add more spots. Getting extra mana right now is going to be super valuable. I definitely have enough Tainted Essence for a trade, but I already know I'm not going to be doing something. Also, this one's got something to say. Welcome to the Roculum. Are you hiding? The unfathomable instinct, carnal pure ecstasy. Behold the true face of your savior. Okay. Does the shape of me please you? Okay. On me as my power strength, and I am feeling a bit more impish. You don't seem in much to say. I thought I would make more of an impression, shy. Yep. Okay. But again, I really want this the most right now. I knew they were going to reveal themselves eventually. Yeah, more gold right now would still be really useful. I definitely want to get that. Temple is good for permanent maximum increases in that, but again, we're definitely going to want the inn right now. Inn is where it's at. Don't think I can hire anybody at the moment, though, because my gold... What do you give? Ooh, Tactician is awful. What about you? No left hand, huh? That's painful. That's actually really painful for them. But the extra dodge... And they get a lot of good stuff, actually. I actually might take this one-armed character. They're human, so they don't have any of the other bonuses. But screw it. Let's take the one-armed bandit. Because their perks aren't actually bad. They're definitely built towards tanking, which is funny. They can level really fast. It's interesting that their dodge is also as high as it is. That's a lot of dodge. I can get some, like, reliability on top. What perks do they have? Ah, they don't have the poison line. They have this line, which is garbage. Do they have cheer at least? No, they have coagulation. This is going to be an odd character to work with. And coagulation is based off of health regen. If I went for this one, this goes from 19 to 30. Nice, that's actually kind of worth it. Can you still use that? No, you can't. Okay. We got the one-handed person. Honestly, I just got them because it's also pretty... There's a lot of fun to be had with that. I like that there's actually a perk that's kind of set like that in the first place. This is in the way. I'll place it right here. And we could start setting up walls a bit more thoroughly here. This is indestructible. So I've basically got like an extra tile right there. There's all that. Any gear that I can buy that I actually cared about. There's a regular sword if I wanted it. I get 4 more, so I got up to 23 at the moment. There's nothing I can really buy out with that, though. What's this? Magic Missile Scroll. That's not bad. And it's fun, because it's a multi-hit. But it's not good either. This one gives a 5% bonus to crit chance. That actually could be useful. This would actually be pretty nice because that propagation bounces, but too expensive. I'll say that leather coat is actually looking pretty spicy. I would really like a mana potion instead of a health potion, but it is what it is. But I might actually take that just for the extra chance for crit. Or I could take a regular sword. I'm actually not going to take any of them. I'm just going to sell, and I'm just going to bank up money, because I really need to be banking up money more. They're coming from the northeast. These trees are really in the way. Both my range characters can't really go behind lines, though. I don't really have a lot of AoE is the biggest problem right now. I just kind of have to hope. Oh, that's bad. I was thinking they were probably going to do some weird shit like that. Spend less than 15 movement points? God, that sucks. What the fuck is this? This is awful, actually. Need to do something. And you can't really do anything if I wanted to keep that up. And I just realized that, yeah, no, that's not happening. Didn't even know there was a Clara there, to be honest. This is the best place for her to stand at the moment. They are going to get attacked pretty roughly, though. Yeah, this is awful. Lost some health as well. There you go, got all the damage out of it that I needed to get. Let's see, what else can I do here? You're isolated. How much do you have still? Yeah, you have tons. Of course, you can't use much of it, but whatever. We're getting rid of some of these things, as much as I can possibly manage. That. They have to be isolated and debuffed. Is everybody's action points used up? Yes, they are. Can I get a better position right now? Not really. Having a unit actually positioned up there, because they can't really stay up there. They have to move forward. Having a unit positioned up there is actually really good. Ah, didn't quite kill it. You have a sword, right? That's not going to kill. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that debuff thing done, which is unfortunate, but I still got a lot of time for that. I don't have to stretch too hard, thankfully. Don't move over here, though. Everybody's AP is spent. Yes, it is. I need my heroes to get hit on the next turn, though. Because then I could get the 1 out of 3 here. But hopefully I can take some hits. It looks like I'm taking 3 hits, which is good. Yeah, it's 3. Perfect. Doesn't count. There we go, got that done. Okay, good. I actually didn't waste any of the AP there. I was kind of worried about that. Yeah, you're actually missing a bit of health now because you are taking a lot of inset hits at the moment. If I position you here, you actually end up killing a lot. Just because of the poisonous. Taking some health damage, which sucks. But it is what it is. Ah, damn. Hoping that wouldn't kill. Oh well. Guess you'll get some more feed there. There's no targets for you. You can't do much. Yeah, I just want to get their stacks up, which is exactly what I'm after. There we go. And we got some decent levels out of this. Nightfall just barely didn't get it, though. More importantly, we got all the items. So close. Perfect. We're actually starting to get on the proper foot with a mana gen here. I don't really like the spread that I have to do here, though. But it's just how it is. Figure out what the night rewards are. There's some pants that give a decent bit of dodge, some extra mana regen, but that's not really what I want. Extra armor is huge. That's a sword that just straight up gives you extra action points. I need to take that. That's just absolutely the best. Offhand hammer is nice. The hammer in general is nice. I'm actually just going to take this. It sucks that you don't have the one thing. Let's see what we got here. Extra damage and armor. Definitely going to go for the extra armor. Because damage is good, but armor is much better. Skill range would have been so nice on a character that isn't like this. Damn. Or daily health regen would be even more armor as well. But I'm going to go for the experience gain just to help boost them along. Even more experience gain? Huh. That would be insane. I'll take it. Relentless just gives me a lot more mobility. I need to take that. Do I have the explosive shot on this one? I got Night Owl, but I don't have the one that lets them actually go crazy. Night Owl is still really fun, though, and really good. Yeah, Night Owl is big. And so is this one. This is Stinger. This is the one that's not very good. But we'll take it. More mana would be nice, but mana regen would be better. Honestly, block actually wouldn't be too bad. Actually, I'm going to re-roll that, though. More move points. But this is nice. And just more magic damage. Longer weapons can give them so much more. I really wanted to. And shield's okay. Nimbleness might be the best option right now. That just lets them move like crazy. And they get a lot more dodge. That everybody leveled up? Yes, it is. Okay. As far as the inn goes, is there anyone that I could actually grab? I could definitely use another spellcaster. This, okay, so this actually tells you what they have. So they have the poison trait. That's good. I just need to know what they do off the top of my head. This one's no good. Yeah, and I think I should probably wait until I have this boosted, though, because then they're cheaper. A lot cheaper. Even if it might strain me a bit. Usually when it takes a while for this to happen, they have dialogue. Waste from the tremendous magic surges that turned a few universes to dust. I thought that you above anyone else should know about this mess. Thus we'll talk about that matter another time. Yep. Getting really close to that warp gate. New Tums. That propagation bounce on that one, that's a good one. Salvage this one, and salvage this one, just to clear out some more space. This destructible? Yeah, it's indestructible, okay. Not really be able to add walls is a problem. Guessing all these are indestructible. No, they're not indestructible. Good to know. Yeah, right here seems about right. To get as much on the field as I can. Repair all those. What I've got left. I get a lot more mana generation per day. The temple is pretty good. A little expensive on spacing, but it's pretty good. Scavenger's Camp is something we absolutely are going to want. Do we have another well that we can dig up? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we definitely don't have another well that we can dig up, so we're going to dig up this. Go back to the fences real quick and build a little bit more here. I can't build any more than that, though. Let's see here. Have I done the divergence? 3% are replaced by twisted. I don't know what that means, but sure. This seems pretty bad, but I want to get as much as I can out of this. You're missing West Health. Finally, one more scavenger camp. Really very great places to place it, but getting more of that produced is just going to be very useful. Now I can check the gear. Mana potion's nice. This would also be really nice for the extra block and such. Less experience gained, but for more AP is also always a nice one. Especially since the focus then gives you an extra action point as well. But I'm gonna have to say no to that. Offhand sword's okay, but it's better to have like an offhand wand or something. Paladin shield though is big. That's a lot of extra armor. So I want that. I can't... I could sell this and get the potion. The potion would be nice, but I think this is the better choice. This one gives more block, gives a lot more armor. Less movement, though. Do be unfortunate. This character just is working off of natural block at the moment. Which is a bit scary. We don't have anybody who can really just sit into the side of the town and figure it out. We definitely need to get rid of some of these things. Yeah, it looks like about everything we can get done here. Make sure that I've got everything. Yes, it is. This is going to be tricky. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yeah, they're coming over here. You don't really have much you can do. Thank fuck for the stupid amount of range this one has. Yeah, this needs to go. This is indestructible as well? Yes, it is. God, all these indestructible blockers are actually, like, really annoying. Okay, they have a lot more health than I was expecting they would have, so yeah, I could see why that was definitely a switch up. That dodge sucks. But that hit all of them. We'll do that. Move back over here. Let's hope they don't do too much damage right now, because I saw that magic damage number. It doesn't seem too bad. They were done. Yeah, I might actually need to move them over here, because yeah, this is actually really harrowing. But at least I got some poison in. Yeah, they're resisting. Didn't move over there. I was able to use every turn. They got some in town. Ow. This is not exactly a grand place to be in, but whatever. Yeah, that's it for the enemies at this point. This one's gonna hurt a lot. Thankfully, they didn't end up boosting anything else. Elite Splitter I'm actually slightly scared of, but they're kind of getting choked up still. They do a decent bit of damage though. Pretty much everything done. I keep poison. And there's my headset giving me the low battery warning. Let me just go grab that. Let's see here. There we go. Not quite able to reach. Yep, that's all I got. So I'll get an actual stack out of them at least. There we go. Complete 3 nights in a row with a divergence. Yep, nice. And we got some levels almost across the board. Perfect. Ooh, that's spicy. And I got that. That's just bulky. Bulkies are really punishing. This is still a really good one to have. I'll go with this, even if it is a little bit dicey. And thankfully, I actually produce a huge amount of stuff. But first, Nightfall. You are a resident kind of shitter. I'll take the extra damage. That's a garbage roll. Healing mana regen's kind of meh too. I guess more critical power if you ever actually get a crit, but kind of not getting those. Deadly Ranger is extra crit chance every 5 levels of hero for each one-handed weapon. For each two-handed, it's plus 6% critical. So currently they would get 48, because they don't have a two-handed weapon at all. We'll have to look into that first. You're the big bulky one. Get some more armor. More experience gain? Nah, we're getting more poison. One Wolf is kind of nice. I really want them to go ham. They don't really have a lot of killing potential of their own. And finally actually get some cheer on this guy. His Leech is nice, but it isn't necessary. So cheer, just get extra damage across the board is really good to have. You didn't level, and you're the other one. You are a one-armed character. Back protection wouldn't be terrible. This is nice as well, because it basically means that they're going to be getting more physical damage out of everything. It's funny, but it doesn't really give me anything direct. Overload's actually a really good trait, but yeah, I'm probably going to go Bodybuilder. Experience gain seems fun for them, though. But more daily regen's also really good. And this one gives physical damage for my health. So actually, daily regen... Because that gave me, like, 11 armor, I think? So I could get 11 more armor off that. Right? Yep. Okay. Good. So that's everybody leveled up, I think. Except for you, because we need to see if we can't get you another weapon. Two-handed weapon, especially. This would be really good for the mana problem. This is also amazing armor, though. Like, this would be amazing for that one character. So with this. That's 8. Hold on. How much more damage is it? Decently more damage, too. That's absolutely necessary. Right now, damage is our problem. Any offhands? No, none of them are offhand. Okay, that's unfortunate. Some extra block on that? That wasn't terrible. Because, yeah, I could actually give them the block and the extra skill range. Not that the skill range really does much for them. But the block is nice. Pretty much the only way they will get block as well. There's so much power stuck up under this thing, though. I think you should take that for now. Because then I could get something out of, what is it, this one? Yeah, so they'd get 9% extra critical out of it. For every two-handed weapon. And they get a bunch of critical power out of it as well. This means they can end up doing a whole lot more out of it. I'll definitely be taking that, because now what's their critical power at? How do you check their critical power? Oh yeah, there it is. So they do a decent chunk of additional critical power damage. Like, that's a triple damage hit if I remember correctly. I think this will allow me to unlock the warp gate as well. Something I want to tell you. I don't know if you are worthy of sharing a lady's little secret. Prove your devotion. Yeah. Perfect. And we move towards this, just so we can get more quality levels. Something we desperately need is a seer. I can still build these here, right? Yes, I can. Push that back. This will be really nice for the extra gold, but the extra item is still necessary right now. Yeah, this gives more propagation. That's a really good one to have. Let's cloak for extra range damage, less critical chance though, that's awful. More resistance, more dodge, more magic damage. None of these are particularly good. This one sells the best. I mean, I guess this character could actually benefit from it slightly. This one. So it'd be better if I can use that then. Let's see here. There we go, use that just to get that cleared. Get a full repair across the board. Structures-wise, do I have anything else I can make at the moment? Not really, because I've basically hit the limits on all of them, which is actually good. Yeah, this town layout sucks. I'm gonna make an armor maker, so we're making some armor across the board. Check the gear shop right now, see if there's anything useful. That is... Whoa. That is really good. Potions of health aren't terrible at the moment. They're not necessary either. Visitor's Coat is also pretty decent. That's a lot of armor. But that's some really good pants. All attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance, which would be really nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have the one that pushes you through. Yeah, you don't. This is really nice. This is just extra passive damage. So this character doesn't really have a good setup or layout at the moment. So that's unfortunate. These are still really good pants. I just hate that they're dodge-based. Because then, for this character, they're not the most useful, because this character has less dodge. I'd like some actual armor, to be honest. Unfortunately, not really selling actual armor. That's a ton of armor. This is also a shitload of armor and experience. I'm actually going to buy this and this. Is it a very well-advised purchase? Not really. But it is still a purchase. Let's find our one-armed bandit over here, because this one uses this the most. Because not only can they dodge really well, and they get additional armor out of this as well, but also that that health regen is going to boost them even further. Like, watch their armor stat. That's going 75 right to 216. Because that should be proccing this one too. They get a lot out of that. What's their health regen at the moment? 59. Yeah, they could take quite a beating and still be fine. Okay, back to defenses. and then I could place one more of these down to get some added help. I'd actually place it over here. That actually covers a lot more. Now placing that there. That's everything we can get. Honestly, I think you could probably handle your own just fine. Although, are they only coming from one direction? Perfect. Oh, they're gonna be slamming hard. I'm gonna need some support on the other side. That looks like it's gonna be what it needs to be. Already getting this divergence, which is gonna help towards arrow slit. Right, I've got free abilities. Whoopsies. Just restore all the mana that we can on that one. Anybody hurt? Nope, nobody's hurt. So they've got new casters. I haven't seen those before yet. Yeah, I really don't like that over there. At least I can take them down pretty fast. There we go, that's everything. Yep. Good poison. And there's the chunkies that I'm the most scared of right now. Good misses. best way I can do that. But yeah, this is already looking pretty bad. But I gotta keep him in there for the extra poison damage. Ow. Very painful. All these special types of enemies are actually kind of crazy. Everybody's AP done? Yes, it is. This guy got hit pretty hard, though, so I gotta be careful. And we got at least 2 more chunkies to take care of as well. Bulkies, or whatever the hell they want to be called. Good poison, though. Very bad luck on the poison stuns, though. Lots of block. There you go, I at least got that one done. Because these are brutal. Getting as many of those down as possible is the play there. There we go, did what I could. Need a position for maximum effectiveness. You're probably going to get hurt pretty bad here. That's how it is. Getting as much poison out as possible means that I can kill. Ah! That's really bad, especially with the stun. That might be a loss. Yeah, they can't do anything. That's fine. Okay, I was able to kill that one. The last one with any AP at the moment. You're going to be standing there just so you can take that bulky's hit. And that's why I'm not particularly concerned about up there at the moment. Because, like, those ballistas should be able to handle that. Ow. It only got that much movement? What? Oh, it's probably because of the injuries. They can still fight, though. Oh, you can shoot twice. Okay, good to know. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't know that it had multi-shit. That actually means that if you can get, like, multi-hit abilities on that, that's, like, huge. Do I have Initiator on this character? I don't think I do. Yeah, no Initiator. Okay. That should be it. Decent levels. Only A rank? Aw. Didn't quite get that done, though. And now they're attacking from all angles. Should get them out of that, at least. Anyone in particular that's a particularly rough one? Yep, you're getting the rougher side, which is unfortunate because that's a really awkward side. What really sucks is that these ones just cannot be, like, of their own. Like, this is a very awkward side, especially with all these still in the way. Go ahead and go to here just so that we can actually place this and also get some more text done. Patient like your short-lived kin. Okay. So Nightfall, okay, yeah. Samara actually got 2 levels, which is nice. Nightfall, you're the weird one that's almost dead. Getting more damage out of you is not bad. Phantom's nice, I guess. They are using a pistol. They're gonna need that, though. I didn't level, but Bellstinger did. You're the mage. And you could actually use a little bit of extra innate armor. And magic damage. Perfect. A decent level, all things considered. Not really using anything with multi-hit on this character. Gain 50% perk damage increased by 8% for each tile of distance between the hero and the unit. Yeah. I wouldn't really consider that great. Spiking counter is still pretty good, because just having solid 50 damage is nice, but Magic Fuel might actually be really, really nice for them. It doesn't mean that they'll be lowering their damage over time, but for now that's still pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. Initiator does have its benefits. Like, this one's got all of its slots basically filled, so it won't really be able to get much out of it. Might actually take this, though. Although that's not really good, actually. Magic Fuel seems like the better option at the moment. This could also be useful. We shall see. And then there's Samara, who actually got a huge amount of levels. Oh hey, you get the critical thing that I've been wanting someone else to get. That's still quite nice. Perk-wise. And a shield's okay. This would be decent. Just because it would basically add a lot more stacking damage. But I'd have to very, very carefully pick them out. I just don't really know which one I'd want to take. This is still stacking damage. Do I have anything that can boost dodge? That'd be really nice. Doesn't look like it. But I mean, making them miss more of their mana can get some extra criticals on them. Ah, damn, I was hoping I'd actually unlock Human Ballista. Could lower their health, but that actually lowers their damage. More dodge, though, is actually really nice. They could make it so that every time they dodge, they actually get more. What skill was that? Yeah, Adrenaline Rush. So basically putting them in a pile, you could tend to get a whole lot of extra out of it. I might actually grab Critical Master, like Human Ballista, that was definitely necessary. I'm definitely going to get dodge, though. Still more critical, that's really tempting. Like, this character's dodge is actually really nice. I'm actually going to go farther. Daily regen, fuck yeah. Even more, that's even more armor. Reliability sounds fun. I'll take that. Is that everybody? If that's everybody. Alright. What are the rewards? Some mage armor dodge robes. Actually not bad. This has propagation damage. And this one gives reliability and critical. Which a certain someone could actually use. Much as this would actually be pretty nice as well. The extra resistance is amazing, the movement is amazing, the damage is amazing, the dodge is a lot. Mana regen with stun chance and reliability is okay. That one just gives critical. That one just gives damage. Okay, all of these are kind of shit. They all sell for the same too. What kind of armor we got? No chest pieces other than this one, huh? This one's actually pretty good for this character. But it'd also actually be really good for a one-handed character. They're probably going to start stacking criticals a decent bit. Let's see, what about these? These pants are really, really, really good. That's a lot of armor. Let's dodge as well, huh? 44 armor. This one still gets more armor anyway. This one's 34 armor. It'll suck having them have less of that, but more crits is nice. You get a little bit more armor and a little bit more crits. You're going to want this, because that gives you more critical. You've already got some decently boosted critical, if I remember correctly, because the critical power, you kind of want that. This one's just slightly better as well, and you kind of need the movement. Pants-wise, we're doing good. Okay. Most of our defense needs to be up here, but we need to be wary over here. Temple's already healed. You maxed out? I think you're basically maxed out. Yeah, you're one off. You could use a little bit more. Even though it actually does debuff you now that I think about it, so that wasn't a great idea. What's the divergence? Decreases hero's armor by 172. What the fuck? I gotta skip that. That's a little much. Have I already dug all these up? No, I have not. Is there anything in particular that's for digging up? Nope, nothing special. We're actually gonna do this. Just to get some extra materials out of it. And thankfully they actually did do some demolition for me. Let's do this so that we can actually get some space here. Because the gift right here would be much better. So right now, these are better. There we go. There's one more building. Did I build all my houses? No, I should really check the inn though to get someone else though, because I could really use more. No poisoners though, except for you. You are not very good though. You could have been really good, but not. You're not quite there. No pants. Okay. Yeah, none of these are really good, though. I'm just gonna have to go without them. Actually, that's fine. We want to keep those repaired, and we want to make sure that we've got a full wall, which we do. Perfect. I'd actually demolish this if I wanted to get another ballista here. But I need more ballistas that kind of cover more. This covers a lot. I think every single possible spot has been covered now. Yep. It'll basically be wall upgrades at this point. What's in the shop? Decent armor for armor. Like, for armor's actual sake as well. That's exceptionally expensive, though. And mana potions are there. That's decent. The Baron Cape, which gives reliability and damage, huh? As well as resistance reduction. There's a Warp Crystal, which just warps you around. Offhand crossbow's nice. I don't really have any characters that can take advantage of it at the moment. That's still really good armor, though. Yeah, that's really tempting. Has extra critical chance on top of everything else. And a shitload of armor. Like, that's 70-something armor. That is exceptionally good armor. But I kind of don't want to. More poison damage on this one. With extra physical damage, that's actually really good for one character of mine. I'll take it. I'm also selling this. This, 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 and this. And I want to snag this. Specifically for our spellcaster over here. You need this. Because now you do even more poison damage, and you've got more health, and you've got more physical damage. It'd be nice to have some actual helmets, though, wouldn't it? This one gives dodge. And block. I'll take it. Where's our one-hander? There you are. Dodge maxes out at 95%. That is generous. If I can get some dodge armor for this character, like, oh my god. They are dodge tanking to the max. Looks like they don't really have too many things that benefit off of dodge. But it makes it so that I can go in deep. Real deep. And honestly, they're not really getting too much out of this, so like, Specialist wouldn't be too bad for the extra damage. Then I get Night Owl and Adrenaline Rush. And even this. allow me to start skipping off of people a lot. Do I have everything set up now? I do believe I do. This one's already used, this one's already used, this one's already used. Can't really construct too much outside of defenses, so let's do that. There we go. Now I can upgrade the walls a little bit. And we are good to go. Really want to get arrow slit, but there's a chance that I have to spend another day without it, which is really unfortunate. Add that in. There we go. Perfect. What's your max at the moment? Your total is that, so that's not really useful to you. Yep, that's all AC. Not AC. AP used. Ah, we got the boomers around. Good to know. Wish I could pin them down. They shouldn't be able to move to me now. Perfect. you're not dead. Okay, let me fix that. Trying to get that done. Yep, perfect. That should be all actions that I've got. Yep. Really don't like that. Jesus Christ. No lead boomer, so yeah, that's going. I'm just gonna have to suck that up. Because this one's gonna get to it, and I'm just gonna have to suck it up. There's no way I'm killing that in time. Good crit. That's really bad. Not much that could be done there. I couldn't get that done, damn. they have resistance or something? Yes, they do. Okay. If I get lucky. Nope, not quite. Ah, it went bad. That's some good movement, though. Perfect. Yeah, that boomer's gonna blow up. There's not really much that can be done there. There they go. We go, and that's everybody ready to go. All right. Hopefully we can get some damage on that log pile over there. Nope. No damage on the log pile. Damn. Go ahead and heal you some mana as well. Get rid of all this shit. There you go, that should help a little bit with some of these line of sight blockers. Sucks that I wasn't able to get the full bonus here. Yep. Yep, there goes the Covenant bonus. Hanging out some of these trees is actually really good, though. Oh, I somehow have line of sight on that one. Nice. It's the dead trees that we can hit still. They are very useful to do that too. Okay, come on, don't miss. There we go. Everybody got a level? Yeah, some very bad panic here. Oh, Jesus. Yep, see, still don't have that yet. They've got a little bit coming from the north, which is doable. They've definitely pushed up a little bit as well. We need to push that back. Hello there. Figure out what else we need afterwards. So you are... Yeah, you're the one who's kind of pointless, but you're still pretty good to have around. Let's get you some extra dodge. I'll get you some more daily health regen, because why not? All the hero's armor is transformed to dodge. For every attack, dodge automatically casts Shadow Bolts. On a random enemy in range of 5 with a base damage equal to 10 plus 50% of the hero's dodge. The only problem is that that is still really risky. Because that means that they are now basically health tanking. For the last dodge, cast Twilight Flourish instead. With a base damage equal to that and plus the damage. So like this gives a lot of damage, but it's not what I'm after. And yeah, some actual passive hits are much more appreciated. House has been accomplished, eh? Oh, we got more dialogue. They cannot be named as such, not yet, but when the time comes, yep. Ronin armor. Lots of resistance. Not exactly the best, but I'll take it. That's much better. Two-handed swords are available now. Hello. They're pretty cool. What is their abilities? What does that do? It's melee. Deals bonus damage on momentum as per usual. What's the point of that? It's just a thrust. And this one can hit 2 targets base. That's actually got some AoE base. But it's 2 actions, so the thrust is the 1 action. That's kind of weird. They might as well have just turned that around. Then there's charge. And finally, sword blast. This one ends up hitting everything around them. And so leap. I'm guessing that moves. There's Berserker Rage, which lowers resistance, so you take 20% more damage, but you do 30% more damage. And Super Spin. This one's actually got a lot of damage on it. Then there's crossbows. Handling bolt and explosive bolt. Not terrible, but I wouldn't really call them good. Those rifles. Shrapnel shot. So it has propagation. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Though it has less propagation damage. This one is hip shot, which I'm guessing, yep, it's the single hit. Then there's this, which, oh god, that's a lot of spaces. And it lowers accuracy and move points as well. And then there's Assassinate, which does a lot more damage to an isolated target. Actually kind of like that. There's longbows. Acid shot. Oh, it has multi-hit on it, though. That's actually really nice that it has multi-hit. That's really strong. Yeah, the longbow's actually ridiculous. It comes to snipe. Yeah, this longbow's actually ridiculous. I should probably actually work towards unlocking that next. Let's see what I got. Red book, or red offhand crossbow. The red book, though, is really nice, but it's just a bunch of extra armor, which isn't really ideal. Metal pants, if I want to get some accuracy and damage. But this is better for them because they lose the block, which sucks, but they end up getting more attacks off of it, which is nice. More importantly, it has multi-hit as well. These pants are really good, though. Yeah, no, I'm definitely taking this. Because it means that you can do more. Beautiful. That took so much. This needs to go. Oh, hey, look, bot. Get out of here. Go away, bot. First spot of the day. Very dead day today. It's very unfortunate how many crossbows actually got destroyed by that. Or ballistas or whatever. Extremely unfortunate how many got destroyed there. Taking these two out would actually help a decent bit. Getting all of that done. Replacing for bulkies. I'll actually take that. Is it much more threatening? Hell yes, it's heavily more threatening. But that buff's gonna be nice. What's the armor maker got us for us? Another shield with propagation bounces, that's not too good. Some extra dodge and damage milk quaif. Or this, which comes with extra block. Definitely taking that. Any more movement's nice. And more poison damage. Definitely taking that. And you are our mage. He's more damage. Propagation bounces, fuck yeah. This is still a really good one to have. And honestly, the specialist would actually be pretty good for them too. And Samara, which needs Ballista for extra damage out. Your crit's actually doing pretty good. Because the more of your mana that's missing, the more critical you get. For every 10, I get 1%. That's about 20 extra. Possibly 30. That's about 3% extra. Or I could go for block to negate damage, which is also pretty big. Or I can go for even more dodge. Yeah, so let's get more dodge and fucking more experience, why not? Basically ensure that they're getting it. What's an elite carrion? Good stuff, that's for sure. Lots of block, lots of accuracy, lots of damage boosting, lots of armor. Lowers their movement, though. I have to look at that real quick. What is their movement at the moment? Yeah, it's 7, and they don't have any movement boosters. Like, they don't have momentum. Like he does. And I'm relentless. It'd be really good armor for him. The book is... Oh, the book actually comes with extra action points. Okay. That's actually amazing. And we need more damage. Crossmade's headpiece, huh? Comes with a shitload of armor. Like, an incredibly large amount. Energetic armor comes with a lot of dodge, a lot more accuracy, and more armor. It's actually pretty nice for you. This one comes with more dodge and everything, but yeah, once again, you're getting a ton of dodge here. What do these boots give? A lot of crit power and some propagation bounces, huh? Oops. What is your crit at the moment? Your crit is that. And this would give you even more propagation bounces and skill range. But less mana regen. So that's less problematic. That's actually worth. Because the extra propagation bounces in particular is really good. The armor is really nice. Probably get one of these for now. This is okay, but it's not really great. So Samara could use the extra movement. It lowers her dodge a little bit, but honestly, everything else that they get is a lot more consistency. A hell of a lot more consistency. And more damage, and more movement, which is very good for them. They'll be grabbing that. And the Malcoif was just there, so this is actually better for them. And we filter this out. Falcon resistance, also a lot of extra armor. They could still use more armor. Like a better actual armor. And this would be it. Plus including damage on top is really nice. Top of accuracy. We're just going to keep that. Another poisoner with one armed, huh? It actually would be really nice. Because they come with soldier, one arm. Yeah, this is a really good one. This is a terrific troop. For my other options, I don't think I've got any other options that would even be remotely close to as good. Yeah, absolutely. You can't use that though. You're gonna have to build up. At 30% of the hero's current mana. You'd definitely be grabbing that. Because your dodge is up there, but it's still nice to have. Relentless, absolutely. No cheer, though, sadly. This cheer would have been really nice. You got Relentless, so you don't really need that. Luck is nice, but armor is nicer at the moment. Now we get more dodge. Got a lot more dodge. Poison damage. Poison damage. Reliability. Reliability. Poison damage. There you go. Hopefully this character can actually live, because they're still a bit dangerous of a character to have. I give them a ranged weapon. I could. At least they've got that. I basically got 3 on one side, 2 on the other side, so that's good. Back to defenses. I better be actually a bit more attentive because, yeah, they're going to be able to come in on multiple sides. Probably going to start swarming really bad. How much damage do these do, anyway? 120? That's not too bad. And they actually hit up to 2 enemies because of the boost. Apparently prowess was accomplished, what? Spend a bunch of golden shops. Ah, I see. Level close, so dodge and experience gain. Okay, also I saw that action point though. That action point's nice. There we go. That seems to be everything I can do here. I don't really care about mana on this one, even though this is still a pretty good attack. But the less mana this one has, the more often they crit. if I remember correctly. Yep. They're currently getting 20% of their crit chance. They're getting the most amount of their crit chance from that alone. That seems like it's the best I can get. Off we go. Where's the bulkies started up over here? Go ahead and blow that up for now. These guys tend to have a lot of resistance, if I remember correctly. Be over there. Go ahead and heal you up as well, because we might as well. There we are. So I was able to complete one of them at least. Can't really do much more about that. Oh, that's a bad time for a stun. actually going to stand here. This one maxes out. Yep. Might as well use it twice. Ah, accuracy. A little bit worried about that. Good misses, though, so they can still dodge while stunned. That's good. And then you've got here. No real downside to having those broken down, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting the full bonus today, though. The whole have your heroes hit X amount of times just sucks. kind of a losing battle over here, actually. One less action on that one, that's unfortunate. How much block does this character have? At 62. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed to do. We're almost there. Ow. There we go. And finally you. You don't really get too much movement, sadly, so yeah, you don't really have places that you can be. That's unfortunate. We're definitely going to lose a wall or two here. That's some health damage. There we go. I was able to ensure that. And I was able to kill him. You're going to want to be over here as well, because we got another bulky up. Only 2 enemies left, though. That's good. Gonna move you over there. Maybe some more poison. Perfect. Okay, thank you for missing. Oh, momentum just insta-killed that. I was kind of wanting to get another stack on them, but oh well. Slow Bloom didn't get a level though, sadly. Lots of stuff. Perfect. We still got a lot, so I can actually grab spiked walls now. Also apply 30 health to the target whenever negative. Like, that's kind of shitty, but like, I'm fine with that. I don't really care about that. Prowess has been accomplished. What is the prowess? Well, there's also dialogue. That is one way to see it. Yep. Not a place that thou may know it, thus a place it is, far from the clash of the battlefield. Yep. Hammer variations. Neat. These I want. Because those are actually really good. Druidic Staff. Acid Spray with a lot less armor. Decent. Old metals. What are metals? Now appear in your runs. They're trinkets. They're trinkets that basically give you less damage, but you end up getting an attack. Interesting. There's Omen of Vigor. Yes. I could see why that's really big. These are all really good. I could see why this one takes so much, though, because, yeah, that's extra action points. That's huge. Anyway, so Harv, you're basically our primary puncher. You have anything based on your health at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Wolf is still pretty good for you, though. This is pretty good because it basically means that if they end up missing somehow, they'll end up actually getting more. That's not ideal either way. Sucks that there's, I guess Opportunism is more damage against those that are debuffed. That's actually pretty good for them. They're gonna get some damage, and... You have Coagulation? No, you don't. Your Reliability. Well, Stinger. This is the Mage Caster. We could use more damage. Accuracy's decent as well. Reroll that. Ah, more critical chance, huh? I'll take it. 4 poison damage is decent, but we'll just get more magic damage instead. What is the bonus that you're going to get? This would be pretty good for you, because it would allow you to start applying Contagion as well, so you could start going crazy with it. But Specialist isn't too bad either. Though I would be losing out on a decent bit of mana regen. In exchange, I'd be getting a lot out of this thing. Like, I'd be getting a whole lot more damage. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. And Samara has leveled up as well. I am tempted to go Specialist with you as well. wouldn't be terrible for Specialist. But the hand crossbow on the side is just a lot of extra out of them. If I were to do this, this would actually boost this like crazy, because that'd be 45% extra damage, actually. And because a lot of their tankiness comes from dodge, the problem is that it means that they're going to get hurt a lot worse, and getting Vampire would be really useful for them. But that might be worth it. And then I could go into blood magic as well on top of everything. I mean, they are dodging a lot. It's just, that's still very dicey. But again, that's also a lot of extra damage on top. But I also get like that damage out of this, and I'm not as risky, because this actually gives them more action points too. Which is much better. %8 less damage is kind of okay. But 5 less damage overall is also pretty decent, so is more damage. I'm gonna go with block. Or something like dodge, but it is what it is. Daily health regen though. Nice. That's everybody leveled. What do we got here? A very decent gun. Accuracy, dodge, health, critical power. That better than their gun? Yes, it is, because it's got a lot more damage to it. Less crit power, though. Honestly, that pistol still does a lot more for them. What is this one? Resistance with armor and dodge. And this is just a whole bunch of armor. How much dodge does their armor give them currently? Quite a bit. Okay. This also gives range damage, which is much better than their current armor. I'll actually take that. Ooh, that's... Yeah, we're gonna have to look into that later. I just want to get this item on them first. Now let's look at this. This is a sword, but it doesn't have the poison damage, so that's not useful. What about you? Ah, but that sword's giving them action points. Even if it would be nice. But just the additional action point is just too good. However, for you, you could totally use this. And getting the additional dodge and accuracy out of it. That might be better than this. I don't think you have, you don't have coagulation, right? Yeah, you don't. So this is actually better for you. There we go. They're going to be getting a lot more experience now. I think I could go all in and get a little bit of additional block out of it too. It wouldn't be terrible. And what's the last item? Interesting armor. A lot more experience, a lot of... Okay, this is definitely mage armor. I've ever seen it before. Look at that. Propagation damage, magic damage, experience gain, stun chance. Yep, that's mage armor, alright. There we go. That should super boost their damage, actually, a huge amount. Go to defenses real quick and just do a full repair. We're at the point where it's definitely better to get as many people on the field as we can get now. A short little fella. Well, those are both unfortunate. Because otherwise that would have actually been really good. Especially with poison on top. Less experience, but more HP, less damage, if. So you'd definitely be more of like a ranged attacker, but you're not really that good. You're a jester, so you get a lot less HP. You get a +3 to everything. You're just generally good. You're not terrible. I don't really like that particular one, though. Let's reroll this. Didn't know that was an achievement. Poison damage on top of it. Ooh. Less isolation damage. More physical damage. Some decent daily regen. You are nice. I will take you. Okay, do you have Coagulate? You have Cheer. You have a lot less damage by default, though, because of your perks. That's just because you're inside the city, right? What else would I want? And this is extra dodge. And I can't quite get the epidemic, damn. No other heroes within a range of 12. All skills get vision, so they basically just hit no matter what. You're a sword character, though. That much is obvious. I think some base accuracy is always good. And some extra dodge. More physical damage. More reliability. Experience gained for sure. More physical damage. There we go. No poison boosts, which is unfortunate, but heyo. Their health total is really low, and their armor total is even lower. Got a lot of dodge, but honestly they need the armor. we need something else for you. Commander Armor, huh? That's a lot of extra EXP as well. Quite nice. I'll take it. That just kind of helps a lot. What are the trinkets today? Stabilize just gives immunity, it doesn't heal. This one's just resistance. Block. I'll say nothing particularly good. That's a lot of damage on that. I'll actually snag that. You could totally use the extra dodge. Hold on. Yeah, you could use the extra dodge. You know, any big piles? Yes, we do. Perfect. Nice winged helmet. For resistance and move points, huh? This actually gives a lot of extra dodge. The winged helmet is probably better right now. The extra movement. And more importantly, it's just a guaranteed bonus. There we go. To be honest, taking this one sounds a lot better, so I'm actually going to grab the gold there. I think I've got max character. Nope, I can upgrade them again, can't I? Yes, I can. What about here? Any other characters I care about? Not off the top of my head. Let's see, anybody actually care about you? You've got a lot of move points. Oh my god. That's so much movement. Kind of meh. Yeah, they're all very meh. I have to re-roll it again. There we go. You get a little bit extra from that. That's a dodge, armor, reliability. Hey, there's the longbow. This thing is freaking ridiculous. With all those multi-hits, which do a ton of damage. This one also gives a lot less, like a lot of dodge and armor degradation, which is really good. Anything else that I would care about in here? Doesn't look like it. Full in armor, but I kind of want them to have the extra EXP. Yeah, this could give some extra dodge, but they would end up losing too much out of it. That's not worthwhile. About this. This any good for you? You get some dodge, but you lose armor. You get a lot of reliability, though. That's not really useful to you. Yeah, this makes you lose a little bit of dodge, but you get the reliability. Gains dodge, gains armor, gains reliability. Which I consider a lot more valuable right now for them. But I would prefer to keep the amount of money I have at the moment. I could build more structures. Not for me. I did repair everything already, right? Yes, I did. So yeah, we're getting hit by 2 equal waves. This group's good for over here, for the most part. I don't really have a lot of options to get a lot more damage right now on this side, which is very unfortunate. How am I doing on the ballistas? Decent. The mounted ballistas just get more range. Am I building mounted ballistas? Whoops. That explains a lot. I want to check something. Okay, so mounted ballistas can shoot over each other. Good to know. That actually means that I feel like mounted ballistas might be the best option, even though the heavy ones tend to do a lot more damage. Because the heavy ones can also shoot over anything. I will definitely do that. Hold on a second. Let's see who wants this. This is nice for the extra critical. But this is nice because it just does a lot. It still does more damage at the moment, so I'm going to keep a hold on that. Only having one mage is very unfortunate, though. You're definitely going to get the death ray then. And last but not least, let's get some extra construction done. Yep, they all have spikes now. This is nice, but I've kind of lost the point for that to be useful. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, so they actually do give you it. It's nice. Getting this just to get a bunch more EXP wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 and 8 is 30, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. It might be more than that, actually. No, 5 and 6 is 30. So it's at 40% right now. So that's actually, yeah, this actually could start biting me in the ass. I'll grab this. I don't really care too much about the divergences now. They're not very useful to me. Do I really have more of this? I just have 35. What the hell is this game on about? Oh, rerolls it. Interesting. Right now, I'm just grabbing that. Because more AP means more killing, and more killing is kind of good. Are you hurt? Nope. Okay. We're basically good to go. Still a bit wary about exactly where everything is, though. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, what do we got here? Absolute hell. A little wary about this one, though. Actually, can't really do anything. Over here looks awful. Not gonna sugarcoat that. go, got all that. So you've been fully spent. You haven't been spent at all. Oh, what is your dodge at right now? You're at 45%, and you've got the poison tree. That's good. Lots of ballista hits. To help out with all this wave stuff. Got some health damage though. A little worried about over there, to be honest. That's all that done. It's like there wasn't too much encroachment over here. That's all been settled. Yep, we seem to be all good. And I haven't been paying attention to this at all. Only for heroes that haven't moved, and you need to deal the targets with that, and that are 3 or more tiles from the caster. Yeah, no, those aren't happening. I'm just bolting that in. Two misses, huh? That's awful. Has a chance to kill. There you go. Yeah. Honestly, down here is so much safer than up here. Double miss, perfect. Yeah, they have resistance boosted like crazy though, so I can't really do much of it with them. Yes, Boomer's gonna get to it though. Unless I do that. Hoping I'd be able to get some kills off of that. Perfect. This side's like, yeah, this is terrible. Honestly, yeah, I'm going to be sending this character up here. Does do enough damage? Good. There you go. This one's got so much range on them. so much mana. Looks like I actually got to use all my AP. Perfect. Ow. This one's injured bad. This will cause some kills. And then we can do over here. $55 is still their max anyway, so it's not like they really get much out of it. Over here and do this. Yep, so we've got 1 AP left over. Yeah, like this is all done now. Lots of poison. There we go. It's all been settled now. There we go. Anything that I actually don't care about that I want to kill? No, please. That's game. Oh, hey, look, another bot. Go away, bot. Good levels. Lots of essence. This pushes forward. We're getting closer and closer there. Where did I put it? There it is. Push it back. So this is an all 4? Yeah, it's an all 4. All 4 with 3 tiers? Jesus. That's actually really scary. I don't have an understanding of her devious screams now that she is but a bane of the orbs. I definitely want this. Okay, so who can I do? We got a charlatan. And that's pretty good. No body armor, but they get more movement. Not really great, though. I definitely don't want elves right now. Less movement sucks. There's a really shit spot. Like, squad right there. Another one-armed. It's 40 health and 14 mana. need to check something. What's this? This is the slots. Okay. I do want some people that are able to be inside rather than outside. I don't think this is it, though. More experience. Like, less experience, but also they have, like, extra physical and magical damage. Not terrible. Movement's not great, but you know what? I'll take you. No cheer? No cheer. Damn. Manual control on specifically catapult, ballast, or trap. I'll take glass cannon on this one. Even if it lowers my health by a decent bit. I don't really like any of these. Definitely getting that. Some extra accuracy, which will be really nice for you. Grab this just to get some better on it. That'll get coagulation. Really wish I could get some movement, but apparently not. They need this. They need this really bad. Hey, that's a lot more reliability too, nice. I'll snag it. That's better. More movement is nice, but it's not really what I'm after. More experience gain, and it gives extra AP and only lowers damage by a little bit. Pretty good. Extra AP will always be useful. Have any significant amounts of bodies anywhere? Not really. Definitely gonna get some more materials now. Basically making them all mounted ballistas means that they can fire at it no matter what. I want to fortify this damn wall too. The more fortified it is, the better. God, too many rewards though. Hello there. Propagation bounces too, huh? Too bad propagation bounces aren't really good for it. This is unfortunate. This actually isn't very good. Worth a pretty penny, though. Propagation damage, though. This doesn't give the action points, though. Same damage with a whole lot more, well, stuff. Though it shows same damage, but it's actually not, because that Shadow Bolt actually does a lot more because of the reliability. The extra armor and slightly more damage by default is pretty good. I'm also pretty sure that sells better. You're just selling most of it. Oh, these are 9, yep. That's less dodge, though. But you could use the extra movement. But you lose accuracy. That's okay. Your entire job is basically going to be wandering around there anyway. Very unfortunate that this just isn't as good as it could be. But then again, that extra critical does mean they crit more often. I'll take it. we go. Size of the current wave, huh? Yeah, no, I'm good. You benefit from not having mana, so you stay that way. This is going to be stretched thin, though, for sure. So, Nightfall. You are the primary archer. Having more move points would not be terrible for you. Transforming everything into dodge just isn't it, though. The blink skill, though, is really nice. I'll take it. You can finally get something, and Night Owl is particularly useful for you. As much as I'd like to get the other things, Night Owl right now is really good for them. Extra reliability on you. You could use more dodge. Oh, these are garbage. Okay. Cool. Like, this would be really nice for, like, my melee characters, but unfortunately I didn't get it. Because, like, they got Berserk instead for some reason. Night Owl is still far better. Could have really used some more resistance reduction on this one, but oh well. You have this set up. You'll be grabbing that. You could use a bit more armor, I guess. A bit more physical damage as well. Sucks that Dew Stinger didn't quite get the next level, though. What's the prowess that got accomplished? Oh, new omen. I get more essence out of it. Sure. Approaching the end. That much is obvious. How much more do I have of these? Decent bit. So I have 5 more. They're not blocking each other, that's good. Really should be doing some counting next time. Let's place that there. How much damage are they doing anyway? 150, 175. That's nice. A nice amount of damage. Okay, so is everybody positioned correctly? You have a decent amount of movement total. As good as it's gonna get. I think. I've got everything covered. Yes, I do. Okay, let's see here. Decent value out of the ballistas as well, right from the get-go. I didn't quite kill it. Damn. This is terrifying. Didn't quite kill the other one. hook shot, huh? That is so much damage. That all AP done? Not quite. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? Big damage. Took a little bit of health damage here. did that kill? Oh, so I gotta do both. You got AP, you got AP. Both of them can't really use it at the moment. This definitely seems to be the most hit part as well. Good poison. Lots of kills on that. These ballistas are a huge investment. Ow. We'll add a little bit more damage onto there. I'll be free to be helping out the other spots soon enough. Of course, a double miss. And last but not least, you. That all AP spent? That is all AP spent, okay. Some health damage in there. That one's done. About you. Let's actually finish with you first. There you go. I'll actually do that. To get a whole lot of damage on that. This is the last enemy, so starting to move them up is fine. I don't really like this Alita Curse too much. Gonna weaken those. All AP? That's all AP. Big hits with those ballistas. Ah, they got rid of some mana. That's unfortunate. some more health damage. We'll start getting some of that mana back. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, they're immune right now. That one's dead. I'm not muted at all, but yeah, I'm focused. Yeah, I got it, nice. Yeah. I don't think they can make it around by the time that I kill everything. If that's it. Yep. I can crack through him a little bit faster with this. Good range. Action points on the table, Jesus. Yep, that should be it. And we got some decent levels across the board. Perfect. Barb didn't get the extra level though, sadly. And they're all backing away because we're about to have a whole lot. The hell is this? That looks like a lot of extra damage. Let's look at these rewards now. A silver sword, which gives a whole lot of bonuses. Harv in particular could benefit greatly from this. Extra poison damage after all. And quite a bit of additional armor too. Plus more damage. Pretty good. I'm definitely taking that. Multi-hits on a sword, though, is sad. Plus 10 to critical, though, huh? More poison damage on this one. How about it, Harv? Is that better for you? Yes, it is. Lesser armor, though, sadly, except for the red thing does help them with it. Good. He definitely needs another sword. Like an actual sword. Pretty sure all of them have a helmet now? Yes, they do. Definitely grabbing that. That Wisdom Amulet would be really good early game. But sadly, that's not when we got it. Seven. Oh, those are garbage. That's okay. And it does decently more damage than this pistol. It is sadly just better, outside of the resistance reduction not being there. okay. Oh, very okay armor. I was kind of hoping for a chest piece, to be honest. That's a lot of propagation bounces. That reliability going down sucks. Also an action point as well. Now I need to find someone to use that. Like, they've been using this for the extra skill range. That propagation bounce plus the extra AP, huge. More AP out of this is pretty good too. There we go. Got plenty of money now. There we go. Where would I place the last ballista? Honestly, it still feels like another one right around here would still be a good idea. Because all the other corners are kind of defended, but this one definitely isn't. There we go. Like, I don't actually have an entrance on the north side at all. Whoops. Might as well use what I can. Anything else I can dig up? No, there isn't, sadly. There we go. There's some decent walling right now. Got some nice teleport pads as well. Everybody else seems to be relatively well healed. I'm gonna restore that. Level 10's in the shop, good to know. Can't recruit them because, you know, no room. Guess I'll take that upgrade, because why not? To be honest, it sounds a lot like it's just going to be all of them. We got flyers as well, which is particularly annoying. This one gives dodge. I actually care a lot about that. Hello, Paradox. This would be pretty good for you to have. I go here, sell that. Looks like we've got everything done. See this trade over here? And... certainly. I suppose they still are. Do their outbursts of raw violence make them less people? Yep, I agree. Their conversational skills leave much to be desired. I'm sure you're enjoying our exchanges a bit more. Why did you ask me this? You knew the answer. Are you feeling bad for them? Yep. Yeah, no, this is definitely an omen I want. Yeah, this is going to be a bit difficult to defend for sure. I do feel like having one of the mages up here is a good idea. I don't actually like it this back out, because then they can start coming from over here, and that's a problem. I don't like having this large swath of no coverage. This is going to be a difficult fight, I feel. the very least, this one does tons of damage. Same with you. They've got a lot of damage dealing. Well, here goes. What the hell is that? Probably more in the bushes, yeah. Yep, there they are. Ah, and they actually buff the enemy. Good to know. I don't have a debuffer. Okay. Good crit. That's that one down. Good. Let's take this one out. At least do everything we can to take it out. Free hit. Okay, what about up here? How's this doing up here? Reasonable. Who else has any AP left? Nobody? Okay. That's everybody that we can do. The Dryads up again? Me like a whole bunch of them? Yes, they are. Okay. That's going to make things a little bit more spicy. There you go, that one's got business done to them. Let's actually move on to you later. Perfect. And you. It's taken a lot of attacks to actually hurt things. Bit concerning. Go get some kills there. That's all AP. Yeah, this is actually going to be a really difficult fight because the very small amount that I've boosted it. But it also looks like the fight's actually boosting along its own self, which is good. They do a lot of damage, good to know. But it does seem like that their first waking turn, they actually are trying to summon a bunch of things instead. So those things that are being summoned are quite the buffers. They are doing a lot of damage, Jesus. And that is armor and dodge. That doesn't really do much for me. Do you have the poison? Yes, you do. Okay. Good to know. What's your dodge? Your dodge isn't very high, though. And Contagion is within... to all enemies within a range of 3, okay. I can actually get a decent poisoning on that. About you. Come on, can I get the total damage up? A little bit more. A little more. Ah, I can't quite do it. There we go. Because that's how it works. Interesting. This is still kind of dire. Yep, that's taking up a lot of mana, too. Shock the poison didn't kill him. But it really should. Ow. Note to self there, the mage is really weak as far as taking damage goes. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Yeah, this one dies to poison next turn, so that's fine. They both died of poison as well. good. And let's see, any more AP? Guess they have some. Might as well heal him up a bit. And then we've got this character. That's about as good as it's gonna get. We got 3 more growing. I don't actually think I'll make it through this, because this is a very brutal boss. Also, all of these right here are really, really brutal to have around. This is too much. Also looks like they, yeah, they're making protective layers now. Cool. course, it went the wrong way. Wait, no, that actually advanced it quite a bit. Just can't get line of sight, huh? Not easily, at least. Not safely. That's because of these. I see. Let's finish that off. There we go. So where are all of them? This one's going to be the one of the more difficult ones to get to. That all AP? Yes, that is. Yeah, I think we've got one more wave of Dryads to go. Might, at least. We just need to manage to kill these. Pretty sure that's all of them. Problem is that that protective barrier they've just added to them really sucks. At least the ballistas are doing a lot. I'm pretty sure right now victory is just a small step away. The damage is a good damage. There you go. I don't like you. Okay, that's eking forward every time that I get a kill, I've noticed. If that's a lot less armor and a lot less dodge. Which is good. How much does this do? Weakening touch is less damage, less resistance. Good. That one got resistance, so that's not worth it anymore. I'm really worried about up here, but we'll see. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the last of them, and if that's not the last of them, then we're gonna have like one more spawn wave. We just need to kill these. It's easier said than done, but we're getting there. The AP loss is real, though. But we better kill them quick, because yeah, they're breaking through. That elite wing in particular is a problem. Need to kill him fast. That one's as good as dead. I think that's poison to death. 92, 172. Ah, that's like 2 health away from poison to death. Okay, let's spend the mana event. Let's see, what about you? Yep, they're dead. Good. Not you. Got a good crit in there. Got it. This is all falling down pretty bad right now. What about you? One's weakened pretty badly. One more to go. Mage is in trouble again. Go ahead and reset that right now. Okay, we've got one more boss wave to go. Good to know. Also kind of terrifying. Yeah, the panic in the town just because of this, like, specifically this elite winged, which is a problem. Was a good hit. There we go, got another crit. Perfect. That's precisely what I wanted. It's got a lot of movement. And that blowing up is going to be a problem, actually. And everybody's AP? Yes, that is. Unless I have to kill, like, all the Dryads spawn. I really hope that's not the case. But that might be. And yep, there is a ton of them. Okay, yeah. So these are the last Dryads. Yep. Last one, got it. Let's hope the Ballistas can hold out just a little bit longer, but I don't think they'll hold out much longer, so I really need the Bull Rusher. Ouch. Thank you, Dodge. Being very risky with them. I have to be at this point. But that's the last Dryad. If I can kill that last one. Not to be on this one, because he's... There we go. We got it. Jesus. There we go. There's the third seal. Sun dawns on the dreary groves of Glenwood, an overpowering smell of rotten flesh. There it is. Today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed, and remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Aren't you supposed to burst in the flames or something, man? Ugh. No more fireworks for today. The brink of the cool end. Yeah. Mages aren't very liked if you can't tell. Dodged 20 attacks, skill or luck, yep. Okay then. Let's see the kill counts. Stinger ended up with 413. Thurlow was a new higher, and so were you. Harv ended up at 269. But was doing a lot of damage as well. But I'm pretty sure that was the mage. Yep, mage. Absolutely would be the mage that does the most. Honestly, that book is just too good. This game is about the last spell. basically a bunch of mages did a magical nuke, and then they killed everybody but one person within the royalty. Like, they killed everybody but the king, so they killed the king's family. So the king ended up researching how to use the spell again, and then started throwing those nukes out as well. And then everything got fucking nuked, and everybody blames the mages for it. And now, what you're trying to do is you're trying to hold off against the waves of basically, quote-unquote, corrupted, they're basically radiated creatures, in order to let the mages undo the mistake they did. And that undoing is called the last spell, which is a ritual that, once completed, should remove all magic from the world. It's like honey. Indeed, it wasn't the last one. Yep. All these are really good. I don't have enough for that, sadly. +1 perk point. Ooh. These are all really good. I'd have to look into these later. Damn. Well, the gameplay is, it's a tactics game in which you're basically stopping... Like, it's a tactics game except for horde clear and horde fighting. You need to defend one more spot, like one spot, and you have a bunch of heroes to do it with. Maybe the age-old place, the Ancient Sorcerer's Kings. Elder Relict. We'll now have +1 mage incanting at the mage circle, increasing its max health. I mean, okay, that's cool, I guess. Heroes have a patience perk. Up to 1 action point and 2 movement points can be stored for the next turn. That's nice, actually. And yeah, you're not unlocking anything because I'm not doing anything special. But basically, if you're curious what the well, like, this is what happened to the entire continent after all the mage nukes, as you can see. It hurt a lot. Unit at which melee ranged magical weapons are available. Okay, thank God. For each category with more than... I see. So each category that has more than 4, you can remove them. Yep. This is, by the way, this is where the tutorial, that spot in the bottom left, this is the tutorial, and it's basically a you fail. Like, it forces you to fail on this one. But it is a very lengthy game. But yeah. The funny thing is you ended up joining in at the tail end. So, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, or the night. Depends where you live.